Yo, yo. Should I put some music on? There we go. It is not the right time. Fuck, why is my character auto running, but I didn't press the button? What's up, hey? What's up, Haji? If you're not doing herd management, no, I don't think you have to find all your zones for this grind, but it's probably smart to anyway. Because you might have something on your map. Never know. How many kills is that? I think that's 4, right? Are you shooting pairs or solos, Pay? Because if you're shooting pairs, then your respawns are going to be a lot less consistent. Everybody I know that shoots pairs, when they swap to solos, their respawns got way better. I mean, you can check for jumpers, like that's always a possibility, but I would recommend not shooting any pairs. I'd swap them for solos. I don't have a single pair, and most people I know that have just really consistent respawns don't know anyway. What do you mean, Pay? You don't want only pairs, you want only solos for this grind. I think it works the best. What's up, Hunter Savin? How's it going, bro? What's up, Cork? How do you get only solos? You can swap your pairs for solos. The same way you would swap the, if you had solos and you wanted pairs, you do it the same way, except for you do it in reverse. Twitch might be down, bro, to be honest. There's normally a pretty big chance it is. It's not the most, consistent website. Yeah, so if you have a pair on your main lake, you would shoot the female out of it, or you could do the male first. I don't think it matters. It's probably better to do the female. And then you'd claim it, right? You don't have to claim it, but I mean, there's no point in not claiming it. And then, you close the game or whatever, you come back in, and then you shoot the solo that's in that pair, and you don't claim it, and then you go find a solo male, like from the river or from another lake, and then you shoot it and you don't claim it. And then you come back into the game and you don't shoot anything for like 10 minutes, right? Or until you notice that you see the respawn from the other one, and then you go do it again until you have no more pairs. I think I have 20 Roe Deer Great One. Let me check. I've been shooting a few off stream, but not a bunch. Yeah, I have 20. Still missing one fur, unfortunately. is this? I think I just killed 5, right? It should slow down, right? Don't be like that, bro. They have 100 zones? I think I had 112. I don't know. I don't remember how many I had. I know I said it when I first started. I think it was like 112 or 114. So you're not that far off. That might be fine. I think I'll have to I'd have to check up in my Discord, but I think I said I 112 or 114. So you might be missing a few, but like, did you check up here? Like up here, a lot of people don't check. I don't know if they can be here, but I didn't have one here. But yeah, I would check like here. You might have 1 or 2 there. What's up, Cedar? What's up, Wooderson? This is grind number 21. I have 20. Still missing 1 fur. I have all the Rex though. The second I get this 1 fur, I'm probably gonna go shoot something else. But I do want to come back for all the combos eventually. It just sucks that a lot of my dupes have been full dupes as well. So I don't know how far into that I am. I'm even following the right tracks. Yeah, I am. Probably because they're not very intelligent. They don't know simple math. They don't know how the game works. But that's fine, you know. Everybody learns at their own rate, you know. So it's not their fault. They'll learn eventually. Also, somebody let me know if my camera dies because I thought it was broken. Because it didn't work at first. I had to like change the port it was plugged into. I mean, most likely you're just missing like a few zones along the river that you didn't see. Or like that you spooked while you were trying to find the other ones. Are you trying to do you're trying to do herd management, I would assume then, right? If you're looking for all of your zones, because if you're not, then you don't really need to find all of them. Unless you just want to make sure you have nothing special on your map. Okay, just 1 here, bro? I mean, there was 1 before, he just decides not to show up. I guess the place on their side. But yeah, if you're not doing herd management, then you shouldn't have to worry about it. But if you are, I would just double check everything. If you can't find more, then there's a chance that that's just the only amount you have. I mean, I feel like you could have 100. It seems a little low, but like you could just have like 10 different zones, so there's like 8 roe deer there, you know. That, you know, usually would be like 2 or 3 zones for other people. I've gotten every fur 3 times at least, except for Ghost Fail, which I've gotten 0. That is the name of it, right? I think. I don't know. I've been calling Mistbound Mistfail, which honestly sounds better. I'm not gonna lie, but it is called Mistbound apparently, which I've probably misnamed about 100 times. But like I said, it does sound better. Mistfail does sound better than Mistbound. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Wonton? One good. And no, I don't have a Goose Fail. Apparently, bro. We got wildfire about 8 times now, I'm pretty sure. It's probably like 1 in 7 or 8. It can be really good sometimes, where I'll get like 5 in one rotation, and then other times it'll be or like sometimes even like 7 or 8 in one rotation, and then there's times where it's like, you know, I'll go like 100 kills with nothing. Which I guess is pretty normal in most things, actually, but it seems to happen more in Roe Deer, at least for me. Yeah, I've seen a lot of wildfires too. Or at one ton. But I don't know if I'm assuming all the furs are the same rate. It's just happens to show up most. But I don't know. I do think the typical rack is rarer than the others. I mean, it's not like the whitetail. It's probably like moose typical, like fallow typical, where you don't see it too often, but you definitely see it a lot. It is the lowest scoring and the lowest weighing, which would make sense why it would be the one you see the less. Yeah, exactly. I like wildfire too, but I don't think I have 8. I think I have 7. What's up, Mizu? Yeah, bro. The foxes. I don't even have a fox super rare, bro. All my rares are just on females. Like the last 8 in a row have been on females, and it's like it's GG. My shortest grind for Roe Deer, I think 4 kills. I had one that was 23 and one that was 4. The rest are usually around 200. They've been pretty consistent at 200 actually. Well, if you don't count the first one, I think it's about 400, close to 400. Maybe, I think it's like 350 or 400. Not too long. I mean, the first one obviously is longer, but the kills don't count because I don't fucking pick them up. And honestly, it didn't feel like it was longer. No, my rare luck has been good on Roe Deer, actually. I think like the last 500 kills, I've got like 7 piebalds, which is actually, you know, statistically lucky, I'm pretty sure. The first time ever I'm statistically lucky. It's insane. But yeah, for the most part it does. But for Roe Deer, it's actually been pretty good. I have 2 super rare Roe Deer. They have both piebald versions, and I also have a super troll of one of the piebald versions. Well, if I have to estimate, it's probably like 2100. But that's both genders, so it's probably like male kills, probably like 1400. Definitely killed more males than females because the solos. Works out perfectly. Nice, bro. Hopefully you get him soon, though. 900 kills isn't too bad. This grind is pretty fast. Like, I could get over 1,000 kills in a day if I just play. That's the good thing about this grind. Like, this is the grind. This is the one grind that I think that I could literally guarantee a great one every single day. If I just, obviously not on stream, so I'm only gonna stream for like 2 to 3 hours, but like if I actually played the whole day, I could get, like if I played the fucking whole day, like if I was doing like a 24-hour stream or something, bro, I could easily get close to 2K. 2 to 3 hours, I don't know. I don't usually go that long anymore. Yeah, 80 males an hour one ton, that's similar to me. So I get all 5 of those. Yeah. There we go, finally 3s, bro. What? I guess I just just fucking spined him. I actually don't think I've got a max diamond yet. Yeah, I haven't played 10 hours. The only time I played 10 hours a day was that fucking time where I got 7 Roe Deer Grind ones in one day, bro. And it was like 15 hours. It wasn't 7. It wasn't 10. It was fucking the whole day, bro. That's the most I've ever gotten in one day, and it's not even close. Nice, Major. Let's go, dude. Are you gonna stack him, or are you gonna keep him? All good, bro. Congrats on the moose, though. I mean, Ashen Spider is not bad. Some people like it. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I do know a lot of people like it. Okay, just make sure I did 4 kills. I have 20 Roe Deer Grind 1. Which is actually kind of not good. I could definitely have more if I played a lot. They're gonna like fucking silent nerf it or something and not say anything, and then I'm gonna fucking take forever to get the last fur I need. Can already see it happening. What's up, Buck Hunter? This is by far the easiest grind. Like, it's not even close. Fuck. Oh, he's right there. I don't remember him going this way. No, I didn't. They actually updated it, though. I was checking it the other day. Oh, it was there for a second. Wait. No, they patched it, bro. They scammed us. They gave us the bad rewards. Unlucky. But no. You just have to kill one duck, right? Let's go kill a duck. What's up, Slayer? Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it goes. Like, I usually get really unlucky with the furs. Like, the fox is the only time where I managed to get all of them without dupes. And that's the only time I got remotely lucky. All the other ones were, like, average or worse. And I fucking traded that fox luck for literally everything, bro. Now I can't get a fucking single super rare in fox despite, you know, a 1 in 5 diamond rate, killing 1 trillion foxes. It's like... How many diamonds I got? A lot. I don't know the exact number. On just Roe Deer, I probably like 800. Did I claim all 4 of them? Am I just fucking looking for something that doesn't exist? No. I shot 4 here, right? Is he floating? Let's come back for him in a bit. Bro. I mean, that shouldn't happen, Slayer. What? You like... How does that even happen? Did you kill a bunch of female solos? That doesn't even sound like it should be possible. Unless, like... Yeah, no, that definitely shouldn't be possible. Unless you got, like, dead zone pressure on another lake close by, and then all of them jump to this lake. But if they're solo females, it's probably, it's good, because you can just swap them for solo males. If they're pairs, then it's probably the pairs that you tried to swap, and they just came back. I mean, it's hard to react to a great one. Like, it's like, when you see them every day, they're not really exciting like that. Unless it's like the Ghost Veil, then I'll get a little bit happy. Like I did the Kindle Dawn, because it's my favorite fur. If you got dead zone on the lake beside it, there's a chance that all of the females on that lake jump to this lake. I don't... you'd have to, like, go to that lake and see if there's nothing there, then yeah, that's probably what happened. But if they're all solo females, like I said, that's a good thing. You can just swap them for solo males. Well, I guess I just forgot to pick that one up. Not picking them up like that is kind of bad, because I've had them jump away. I did that, like, one time. Which is the only time I've had jumpers. Yeah, I mean, if there's more females, you can just shoot the females until they disappear, or you can swap them for males, or you can just leave them there. Like, that's what I did for most of mine. I just ended up leaving them. I should honestly get more males, but I don't want to mess with anything. Because working good, I don't want to mess something up. I don't want to kill the females, or add too many males, and then end up fucking, you know, nuking my respawns or something. Or like adding too many that I can't kill them and my HM sucks. No, don't float. Alright, one ton. That's still pretty early on. Alright, yeah. But hopefully you get him soon. If you're not doing HM, that's really early on. If you're doing it, like, you know, insane HM and you got like a 1 in 5 diamond rate or like a 1 in 10 diamond rate even, it's not too abnormal, but yeah, you just gotta keep shooting at that point. You're still fairly early on regardless. Hopefully you pop him soon though. If they're pairs, that's rough. But yeah, I would just shoot them until they get all, or just shoot them until they leave, or you can try swapping them. If you have dead zone pressure close by, that's 100% where they came from though. I mean, there's definitely a point to HMing everything, right? Like, you're gonna get a lot of fast grinds, but with the Roe Deer, you killed so many of them so fast that you can get away with no HM, like, very easily. Like, you can get so many kills per hour. Like, even without HM, you could probably get, if you played the whole day, a great one per day. Because even non-HM grinds are like, what, they're like 2,000 on average. Like, obviously, you have the ones where you get unlucky and they go to like 10,000 or 5,000, but like, on average, they're around like 2,500, 3K, which you could get in like 2 days. Welcome back, one ton. I think I counted that one. The 100 kills in like 2 hours. Are you on controller? Because you should be getting more than that. But if you're on controller, that's why. Or if you're shooting pairs, you should be trying to shoot all solos though, if possible. Yeah, see, because on controller, that's not bad. You're just gonna get a lot of kills slower. But if you are shooting pairs, if you swap your pairs with solos, you'll definitely get that number up. You could probably easily get, what, like 80 kills per hour on controller? If you have all solos and, like, your grind is working well? Somewhere around there. But 100 male kills in, you know, 2 hours is still not bad. That's almost a kill per minute. Especially on controller. Yeah, you can swap pairs the same way that you swap, like you can swap pairs, like if you have pairs on the lake, this, if you're doing the one lake thing, if you have pairs here, you can swap them with solos. You can also swap the solos with pairs if you want to, but for this, that doesn't really work. Like for Fox, if I tried to do all solos on Fox, I wouldn't get my respawns, they'd bounce. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, but just overall, though, it's just controller's slower, because you can't shoot as many. Like, you can't move as fast, right? Like, obviously, you can get a lot, but... Oh, what? Forgot to claim that one. Okay. Yeah, you just do it in reverse, right? So you shoot one member of the pair. I claim it. I don't think you have to, but it's just better off to claim it. I mean, there's no point in not. And then, like, you know, main menu or whatever you do to unspook them, then come back in and shoot the last member of the pair. I usually kill the female first, but I don't think it matters. So basically, just you kill the female, claim it, and, you know, main menu, come back in, shoot the male, the solo male that's left in the pair, don't claim him, and then go off to your, like, river or another lake. I picked the other lakes when I was doing it, and then, yeah, just shoot like a solo male off that lake, and then leave both of them, main menu, come back in, and then don't shoot anything for like 5 to 10 minutes, or until you notice the respawn. Like, you can tell when you get respawns, because you'll just see the ones coming back like this. Like, I know I just got respawns, right? Which means I can main menu in case I spooked anything, and then come back in. Like, I don't main menu unless I know that I get the respawns, because I don't want to interrupt the respawns. And when you're swapping, you don't want to shoot something else, because then, like, let's say you shot the solo male that's left of them pair with another solo male, and then you shoot something on this lake. What could end up happening is the thing that you're trying to swap just swaps with the other thing that you shot from this lake, and nothing happens, right? And then you have to redo it. So it's better to just wait. It's always better to wait. Just, like, you know, make sure that you got your respawn, or make sure you got your swap, or make sure you failed your swap before you start shooting. Oh, nice, Slayer. I'm sorry, I didn't see that message right away. Thanks, everyone. This one run too, because I know that okay, it's close. Is that Mela? There we go. Now we're raking in the threes. Grind is weird because I wasn't getting a lot of threes. Like, I did 100 kills all stream, like last night. I stopped at exactly 100. And I think I only got like 1 or 2 diamonds in that. It's pretty bad. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Wonton, if you're still here, did you end up getting the audio for your video? I know you said you were having trouble with that. I mean, if you got 300 scoring moves and 100 kills, it's not bad. Nice, Wonton. Yeah, it sucks when you have to take them from the stream, because the stream quality is usually not as good, especially when you download it, but at least you had that as backup. Did you stack the 300 plus moose, or are you like, were they in exteriors? Oh, you shot one? I mean, 300 plus moose, like if you know, even if they're like not 300 plus and they're like 298, as long as they're the big rack, that means they're gonna weigh a lot. So those are the ones you want to be stacking. Yeah. Well, I mean, the score doesn't really matter. If it's got the big rack, though, that means it's got, it's gonna be very heavy most of the time, max weight. Well, not most of the time, but like, you know, a solid chunk of the time, it'll be max weight. Yeah, if you can stack all those, it's gonna be pretty easy to shoot your stuff down. Obviously, it's gonna be a challenge to stack all those, right? But hopefully, you get lucky and you get a bunch of them. I mean, most people don't even get one. So if you got one in 100 kills, it's pretty good. Do you mean roe deer, Emmeline? Or do you just mean deer in general? Bro, I have 20. I'm still missing a fur, which is kind of funny. 3 of everything, but the one I have none of. Oh shit. Oh. Unfortunate time to get respawns. Oh, that's up to you. I don't think the moose do too much for HM, at least in my like experience. But to be fair, the ones that I stacked were spider rack, both times. They were both a spider rack, so it doesn't really do much. And by then I was already, you know, very HM'd, and I was just trying to make it better. So obviously it's gonna be a lot harder. But totally up to you. It's basically just another diamond if it's a spider rack. If it's a quad paddle, it probably does a decent chunk. Well, that's good, Wonton, if it worked. I saw the video today. I wasn't able to watch it. So it's like really rushed, but I didn't see it pop up. Four shots and that guy didn't even move. What a dumbass. What's up, Lust? You got the music in it? Well, I mean, hey, at least you got your audio of you killing the roe deer there. That's the most important part. No, I think for moose you can get away with all twos. When I was doing most of my moose HM, I had fucking all threes. Well, not all threes, but I had all twos and a lot of fucking very small threes. And it worked just fine, actually. The diamond rate was a bit worse, obviously, than all twos like it is now. But the great ones were spawning pretty much the same. Actually, they're probably worse now than they were before, but that's because the average... I got like 3 500 kill moose grinds back to back. I went like so many where they were all like 200. And then after I changed it, those 500 ones kind of fucked with the average. So I don't think that going to all twos would be that different. Or all small twos, but yeah, you can get away with all normal twos and definitely a few threes. You gotta remember, there's a lot of moose, surprisingly. And Leighton is the one with the least amount of them, and there's still a good amount there. So you don't actually need to go as crazy as other stuff. Are you serious, bro? He stands right in front of him. What the fuck did the guy... He despawned, bro. What? You uploaded it pretty early on a weekday one time, and you gotta remember most of the Call of the Wild players are like children, so they were all in school. So I wouldn't worry about that yet. I'd give it a few days before you say it's a flop. Fuck 50. We got a lot of 50 scoring ones today, bro. That was a huge roe deer. That might be the biggest one I've seen yet. I don't even know what the max is. I think it's 87.7. That's what Corp told me, but I actually do not know. No, bro, I get so many 6-7 scoring roe deer, bro. It's insane. I've only ever got one that scored 6-7 exactly, though. Like, it was just 6-7. There's no decimals. Well, in the codex, it showed up as 67.01. But, like, in the harvest screen, it was literally just 6-7. And I've only got one of those, so those are pretty rare. The one... I get a lot that scores 6-7, 6-7. They're honestly a sign, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. Every time I seem to get a bunch of those, I seem to spawn something crazy. I don't know why, but... They just bring the luck, I guess. It was like the foxes. I didn't mount it. But if you mount it, won't it show up as 67.01? That's what it showed up in the codex. If I get another one, I will. But they seem pretty rare, because I've only got one. Yeah, if I get another one, I'll tax it. Just because. But if it doesn't show up as literally just 6-7, I'm deleting it. Did you tax the one that you got? Because I know you said you got one. I thought you were trolling when you said you got that, because it took me so long before I got one. Yeah, I got 74 kills already in 40 minutes, and I was like AFK for the first 5 minutes fixing settings. Grind is fucking nuts, bro. They really do just make grinds that, like, you could do if you didn't have hands. And still, like, consistently do it. Like, I don't understand how they keep making them easier. Like, the boar was fucking really easy, right? Like, you literally didn't have to do anything. You just go put 8 feeders down and somewhat spread them out, and boom, your grind is set up. You didn't even have to HM them, because the amount you could kill. But then, obviously, they broke the feeders. They're, like, kind of shitty now, at least for most people. But then, like, this is even easier, bro. You just swap the males here and then you're done. Yes, the community poor is hard. I mean, if you ask the community, counting to fucking 3 is pretty hard in this community, so. Yeah, I stacked, I think, like 10 level 3s, and then obviously a great one. And then I, you know, once I finished HM, I stacked, like, 2 other great ones, but that was not when I was HMing. And they had 1 stack then. It was a big rack, which is the most, you know, the most heavy of them, so that might help a little bit more. But there's only like a 5 kilogram difference between the smallest and the biggest Roe Deer Great ones, I think, right? I think 40 kg is the max, and obviously, maybe it's, well, 35 is the max for diamond, so I'd assume that's the minimum for the great ones, but I'm not sure. All I know is the big rack's is the biggest weighing one, and the typical is the smallest. And there's not that much difference between them, but the big one will probably, you know, still help a little bit more. I mean, the G305 is good, bro. I have one of them still. I just don't use it because I don't like the fact that you gotta put a fucking battery in there. What did you get, though? My first great one is my Red Deer. Well, I should say one of the Red Deer. I have like fucking 30 of them, probably. I don't even keep count of how many stuff I have. I have notepads of it all, but sometimes I forget to update it. The fuck? Why is there so many here? Hello? What's up, Sam? That works. I mean, they're obviously going to help a little bit because they're bigger than the other ones. And that's honestly, if once one less diamond, you have to stack as well. But, yeah, shooting them is fine. Yeah. Honestly, bro, if you have any friends that play on PC, just have them give you their fucking level file. So then you don't have to level up. That's what I did with my friend that doesn't play this fucking game. Because he plays this game, he has like fucking 10 hours on it. And the game is so shit when you're low level. And I'm like, well, I don't want to fucking make him play the game a million fucking days to level up. So I just gave him my level file. So then he could fucking, you know, be max level and have $10 million and actually buy ammo and shit. What's up, Shotgun? Ghost Veil. Yeah, Ghost Veil's the one fur I'm missing, dude. Of course you get that one. But congrats. It is my least favorite fur, but if you like it, you like it. They're all good. Oh, do you? I mean, you could probably find them on the internet if you want to do that. Like, I don't, that shouldn't be considered cheating. The fuck? Like, it doesn't really give you an advantage. It just, like, speeds up the fucking time. And obviously you've played the game before and leveled up, so. What's up, Coop? How you doing, bro? There we go. Damn, a lot of the this time. Did we get all 5? Are you gonna come to us? You gonna slow down, buddy? You are. That's 6 actually, right? I think. Oh, we're almost to 20 now. I don't know how many the Kindle Dawn was. Wait, what? What did you mean to say, Peter? If that's what you meant to say, I have no fucking clue what that even means, bro. I mean, bro, if you're duping tents and tripods, you might as well just straight up just fucking cheat in a bunch of money. Like, oh, who gives a fuck? Like, honestly. Like, I mean, obviously it doesn't take that much time to get money to buy them, but like, you already did that shit on console. Just download a fucking file to increase your level to 60 right away and your money. Like, nobody would even fucking know, bro. Like, if you don't want to waste your time, don't waste your time. If you mean mine, probably 250. That's usually what they take. Yeah, same. Like, I know people that have half my fucking kills, like even claimed kills, and like less hours than me, and they have fucking way more money than me. Like, Cork has a third of my fucking hours and less than half of my kills, and he's got more money than I do. I don't understand how. I just change the time too much and buy too much tents and stuff. Yeah, I mean, Ghost Veil looks better in games. I've seen Quarks, but it's still probably my least favorite. But it's not bad though, is the thing. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I don't think any of the Roe Deer furs are bad. I just think that one's lacking compared to the others. It is in this game, yeah, I will say. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, it's 17. And you're leaving that quick? That's 5, right? I would love to get Ghost Veil at the next one, so I can get something cool as my 300th Great One and not a Roe Deer. Yeah, it's just what I mean, bro. Like, 19 Great Ones and 350k, that's not a lot, bro. You should have a lot more money than that, I feel. You must be like me and you buy a bunch of shit that you don't need in the game. Yeah, I did a lot of Red Deer too, but then I reset my fucking game. Like, I think I had more money before with a third of the game time. I did a lot of foxes too, so I thought I'd have more money, but like, I guess with the foxes, you're spending a lot of ammo. At least I was, because I wasn't hitting them very much in the beginning. How many harvests? I think like 64,000 or something. It was like 34,000 before. Or no, sorry, like 30,000 before. Yeah, remember though, I don't fucking pick up anything when I'm not grinding. Like, even if I'm just shooting like stuff like casually, I don't even pick it up. It's just a waste of fucking time unless it's something rare. Which I know a lot of people don't do that, but I don't hunt in real life, so I don't give a fuck about ethicalness. Honestly, I think bears are the best. Outside of, like, obviously crocs, right? Alright, one time, have a good one, bro. There's some fucking insane LARPers, bro, that don't fuck around. Like they will play this game like it's real life, bro. Which is like fair play. That's not the style I would pick, but like if that's how you have fun, that's a lot cool. But not how I play. But yeah, you'd be surprised. Kindle Dawn and Big Rack. How many? You don't have that many though, right? Like I say, you don't have that many. You definitely have the second most, but you played the game like 20 hours since they've dropped. But yeah, how many do you have? What, like 7? Have you even played since you got your last one? Yeah, say it's like, and you're basically the same as me. Imagine your next one is Kindle Dawn Big Rack, and you're done after 8. And I'm still here at fucking 57 Roe Deer in a fucking few weeks. Still haven't got the ghost fail. Yeah, that's something that it's why I tell people not to fucking, you know, not to do what I do unless they really like want to. Because of that, but like also every time I've done a non-HM grind, the fucking kills have been awful. So it's like I'd rather speed up the process than have the fucking 0.01% chance I get a great one early. This is even where I fucking shot these things. Yeah, it's crazy, Cork, how you've like played, you barely played, and you still have, to my knowledge, the second most. Well, my first Red Deer grind, my first grind ever, took over 10,000 kills, and that was no herd management while claiming everything. Well, herd management didn't even exist when I started the grind. Well, yeah, so I don't fuck with the no HM shit, bro. I ain't got the time for that. At least the way that I play. Like, if I didn't go for every single thing possible in the game, then, like, I probably would, you know, do more non-HM grinds, but... There should be one more, right? That I didn't... No, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, bro. Oh, I asked you, by the way, I don't think you sent the... What mouse did you get? Because, like, the G305 is good. I still have one, but, like, I just don't like the battery in it. Honestly, bro, Moose were one of the easier ones. At least on, like, Layton was fucking easy. I don't know, like... Like, I'll be honest, when a grind is, like, hard to set up, I'll say it. When it's easy to set up, I'll say it. Moose was fucking easy. Like, surprisingly, I thought they'd be hella difficult. I had a 1 in 30 diamond rate after the first 400 kills. And then, well, it was a 1 in 15 after, like, 1,000. Like, it's one of the easier ones to do. And The only hard part is the solos, and if you do it on Leighton, they can't really spawn that many places. So if you're good at finding them and you can find them quickly, which is like kind of just luck, but you know, if you can find them quickly or you have like a lot of spread out setups, you'll be done pretty quick. Oh, nice, Cork. I've heard of that mouse. I've never used it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's like a fingertip grip mouse, isn't it? Well, yeah, it's kind of heavy now, but the G305 is fucking probably, it's like 8, 9 years old. How much was that mouse, by the way? I've never bought an Extra 5 mouse, so I don't know. And is it wireless or no? You said feeders for row? I mean, it might work. I've never tried it. Yep, that'll happen a lot, Carson. Oh, that's not bad. I would say if you paid like... Oh, that's good then. Cause I was gonna say if you paid like 90 for it and it wasn't wireless, you should have got a Lamzu. I don't know how much they are in EU, but I think you can get the non-4K. Like I got the 4K version with the dongle for like 110 USD. I think that without the dongle it's like 90 USD, and it's so nice. Like I've been using this mouse forever, but I bought like 4 different ones. It's my favorite one. It's the only mouse I bought like many of. Other than this mouse. Ignore the transgender cable. The Razer Viper Mini is my favorite mouse ever, but they don't make a fucking wireless version. Well, they did, but it was metal and it was like $400, and I'm not spending that on that. And I have the final mouse, the fucking magnesium one, and that shit is terrible. If you use one of those, you're actually a pedophile. Like straight up. But yeah, there's clones of it. I think one's called the Hitscan Hyperlight. I think I'm gonna try that as my next mouse because it's the same price as Lamzu. And it's like a very similar shape to the Viper Mini. This is in the Atlantis Mini. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking magnesium mice, dude. Like, if you use that shit, you're actually weird. I don't know. They go to the box feeder, if I had to guess. Like, the box and the post feeder? Right? It might be one of the new ones they go to, but, I mean... Yeah, my polling rate's 2K, and I have a 390 hertz monitor, and there's genuinely no fucking difference between 1K. Even when I set it to 4K, the only thing that's different is the fucking batteries that go less. Like, the batteries fucking die way faster. I just use mine on 2K because, I mean, it's not that much different than 1K. So if there is a chance that it matters, I do that. Yeah, the final mouse is the first one, bro. That they started doing that shit. And I got the first drop of it. And they're like $700 on fucking StockX. And like, I mean, mine is not perfect condition. It's been thrown at the wall a few times. It still works, but... Hold up. Where is mine? I'll pick this one up and I'll go get it. Got my fucking mouse collection out like I'm some sort of fucking degenerate. Oh yeah, dude. The fucking fact that you can't spot shit through the scope right away on new accounts is insane. Okay. See. Here's my final mouse, the fucking good one. Well, it was the good one, but I don't like it. I also have this fucking random box of dog shit. Not literally. I mean, kind of. What do I got in here? I've got a Cooler Master, or no, not a cool. This one's Zowie, EC2B Divina. Pretty good. Not anymore though. It's the old one. An FK2 from Zowie, also the old one. Jesus, there's so many fucking wires in here, bro. A G305, the one that you use. The wired version. A Cooler Master. I think this is the MM710. I don't remember. A G Wolves mouse that I took the scroll wheel out and put it in my current mouse. The first generation of the Viper. The remnants of a G Pro Superlight. It's in there, all the parts, but I took it apart and didn't feel like putting it back together because I need the scroll wheel from it. And the Finamos Ultralight 2. This one's actually good. The shape is good. It's the same shape as this one, but the fucking metal in this one, like the magnesium, ruins it, bro. Did I smash it? No, I needed the scroll wheel for the current mouse that I'm using because I didn't feel like paying $90 for a new one. So I thought that the G Pro would work. There we go. I thought the one from the G Pro would work and it didn't. And I just didn't feel like putting it back together. I have another G Pro. It's on that table from my other computer. I don't feel like going to get it. You know what the G Pro looks like. No, the grip on the Ultra, or well, that one's a Starlight 12, is good. I just don't like that the magnesium is fucking retarded. That shit is, like, genuinely annoying. And the clicks in the scroll wheel are not as good as the Ultralight 2. They should have literally just copied the Ultralight 2 instead of just the shape and made it wireless, but they didn't. But Finamos aren't the most intelligent company, so you probably wouldn't expect them to think of that. I should honestly sell them. I have a bunch of fucking mouse pads too. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and rot forever. Well, there's a company that makes them, I think called the WL mouse. They're like expensive. They're almost the same price as the actual Finder mouse, but I think they're better. It's like the same shape and everything. I don't know. The fucking magnesium shit is just not for me, bro. It does not feel right. If you use one, you'll know. Like, I don't get how people can use that shit. I think they stopped making them too. I think Finamos moved on to some other shit. Some new thing to scam the Fortnite kids over, bro. Like... Yeah, that's why I used the glass mouse pad for so long, because the cleaning was literally just spray it with Windex and wipe it off. But it's very uncomfortable to play Call of the Wild on. You play for a bunch of hours. I just get respawns. Like unlucky timing with a bunch of dead ones. How many did I kill? Is that 6? I had 2 here. Some bears? Yeah, if I get the... No, actually no. Because I don't want the fucking 300th rate one I get to be a fucking bear, bro. If it's like after, if I get 2 roe deer in the same rotation or some shit, and one of them happens to be the ghost veil, then yeah, I guess I'll do bears. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anybody that plays Overwatch that uses that mouse, but it's not a bad mouse. It's definitely good. What's up, Lakin? Is roe deer easy? Yeah, it's probably the easiest in the game. Well, not probably. It definitely is. The super rare bear is on the way. It's been a while since I've got a rare. It's tempting. Are you set up for it? You basically just do this one late thing. I think Lady made a video on it. It's actually good. Not even just glazing. I watched it. I wasn't able to like set up right away, so I didn't know what was going on. So I watched Lady's video on it. And it actually helped pretty well. So I would just watch that, and then if you have any questions after that, and I'm live, I mean, I'm free to answer. Try the best I can. I have been wishing everybody good luck on Roe Deer, bro. But I hope you do. I hope you get fucking great ones. I hope you get like 5, bro. Just get 5 and like 100 kills. It's gotta happen. It'll happen to somebody. Probably Cork, but it'll happen to somebody. I mean, that's basically the TLDR, is what Sam just said. So. Nah, if the Chestnut Bear is my 300th great one, dude, I'll uninstall the game on stream. Like, genuinely. Honestly, dude, the Wildfire Roe Deer has been the worst one so far. Because I had 5 of them out of 8 at one point. Like, that's worse than anything has been. I think you just kill them more consistently on PC. So it does feel like that. It's like you can hit them easier. Would you mount your Roe Deer? They're all in a fucking Sasika Lodge. No, the other one. Spring Creek. If you go to my newest Spring Creek, they're all in there for now. I'm waiting until I get all of them because I'm either gonna make 1 huddle or 2 huddles. And then I'm just gonna put 1 of each fur and 1 of each rack. Replace some of the fucking boar dupes. And I don't like having things in my trophy manager. Like a bunch of shit. Because then it's hard to fucking find the one I want. Like, I have to look for more than a second, so I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, well, I have the Puma and Blacktail mount, which can go to a different lodge. They're not even super rares. If that, if that Mela didn't super troll me, we'd be, a little bit different. It'd probably be staying there, but unfortunately it did super troll me. So, it's gonna go. I think I'm missing 1. I killed 2 running, and then I killed 4, right? Yeah, I killed 4, and I only picked up 3. So I killed 2 running, and then 2 far. I get the one I killed in the bush. And I also have the grizzly bear mount, which can probably honestly go. I like it, but like, I mean, there's 2 non-super rare bears. It's like, that's not too important. Bro. What the fuck is this other Roe Deer? Is it the fucking one that I shot like... No, because I claimed both those. Alright, fuck it. It don't matter. Probably not, Carson. Maybe I'll, like, if I get one, I'll get one. If not, I don't know. I might, like, try to go for them. What's up, Kraken? And no, I'm not gonna go for all the Rose Supers. I have 2 of they're both piebald versions. Yo, what's up, Phil? I agree, bro. One day. Hopefully in about a month and a half. Exactly. Fucking 3 of them there, really? Oh, do you, Kraken? You know, I almost thought about increasing the song request price because of how much people were spamming it. By people, I mean you. And really only you. What? Love when I just shoot through the guy, bruh. Yeah. That's pretty unlucky. How many did I just kill? 6? I think that's... Yeah. Good. My mouse is fucking dying. That's real unfortunate. I charged it too forever last night. I think I just... I probably was fucking charging it when my PC was off, like a very, you know, very smart individual. Alright, like, we need to get this... We need to get this great one already. And specifically, it needs to be the ghost fail. Yeah, I honestly just hope if they do, it's a lion. But, like, they could release the map without a great one, and I wouldn't complain. I would actually rather them release it without a great one, to be honest. Unless it's the lion. Like, I mean, if it's the lion, I'll get all of them pretty quickly, because I'm already set up. But I'd rather them just not release a great one, so then you can actually just play the map and not grind. Because if they do it correctly, the species on there would be way better than any great one they could release. I mean, a Cape Buffalo great one would be cool, but like I said, that might be the max score. Diamond, by the way. I don't know. 87.4 seems pretty big. But yeah, I would rather them just not release a great one with Africa 2.0, so then you don't have to waste time grinding, and more people will just straight up explore the map. What's up, Turbo? It's been a while, bro. We thought you'd, like, you know, got grounded or something. Should be one more, right? I shot 4 here, and then 1 over there. With Burb. I don't know, bro. I think he died. Why don't you add him on Discord if you want him? He'll probably respond to you. Or, you know, just go on your old account and start typing. Weird how, you know, Burb disappears the second you get grounded. Just saying. Alright, I don't give a fuck. Has it, Kraken? That was awesome, bro. Did you get the fallow on stream yesterday? I was like fucking with my PC settings so I couldn't watch your stream, but I went into your stream and I saw that you got a fallow. Did you spawn that on stream, or is that the one you have stacked? Nice, bro. It's a good combo too. I mean, it's on stream, so I'm just gonna say it was a hooded blade. You spawned it live, so obviously people should know. That's a very good combo. I think it was hooded, right? I don't know. It was either hooded or silver. Hopefully it's not silver, because silver blade is terrible. How many great One Roe Deer do I got? I got 20, big man. I've got 20. And I'm still missing a fur. It's your 3rd hooded blade? Oh. Well, never mind. It's not very good then. Should I go on soon? Nah, most of mine are around 250 to 300. It's just like that one time where I got the 40 kill grind and then the 4 kill grind back to back, like skewed the numbers a bit. Ripstream, did I die? I don't think so. For me, it's fine. I mean, that's just standard for me, bro. I mean, my, I don't know what the fuck I just, like, choked on, but, the fucking moose and the mule deer also have 6 furs, and I got the birch moose on 20, and the cobweb muley on 19, I think. And then I got 3 cobweb enigmas in a row, which, unfortunate. Of course, they would, you know, wait very long to give me that one, then give me 3 in a row. Why wouldn't they? Honestly, they go by so fast, it doesn't really matter too much. It's not that boring. You know, that also happened with me on tar. The last fur I needed was the half, then I got 3 in a row. Turbo, do you even have one other great one since the last time you were in chat? Have you got your second yet? I'll believe in you if you haven't. Let's go do Roe Deer. You probably do honestly have 50 Roe Deer. That's not even like that's not even like an outrageous troll. Nah, mule deer suck, bro. The grind is annoying. Like even Cork was like, you know, having weird issues with them with the respawns and shit. And me too. It's like it's not really just you. I think they're just the shittiest fucking great one species for grinding. Yeah, Turbo plays sometimes. Did I count those last 3? Does anybody know if I counted those last 3? I don't remember. Yeah, I used to get a lot of jumpers too, but I set up on the zones where I get jumpers on. So it helps it a little bit. You did? Okay, thank you, Kraken. Okay, but like wasn't Gaming Probe like bronze on Apex or something? I think that everybody is better than him. I think you start at that rank. Made it to Plat 3, is that your new career peak? What? Oh, I'm on 300. Top 50 Pathfinders, what? In his household? Maybe. That one in season 17. Not the easiest season in the fucking game. I'm pretty sure that's deadass the easiest season in the game. That was the season where I was top 200 and I barely fucking played. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think that counts. Yeah, maybe he's top 50 Pathfinders in his own household. That's believable. Yeah, I'll play that after this, I guess. Okay, you got it in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. The respawn's gonna be weird if you have pairs. I know a lot of people with pairs were having issues. Switching my channel points on. Well, when I play other games, there'll be other options. There's a bunch of other options that are just disabled. Bro. Yeah. I mean, you can't really like pick my you know, legend or like hero in Overwatch when I'm playing Call of the Wild. Just saying. Shit. Alright, just spawned in. Yeah. And Turbo's like, this is like his house. He can't really do anything else. One place that doesn't insta-ban him. There is some sound alerts. They're just not enabled for this game. And also half of them, I don't think people would understand. Yeah, but the thing is, when you have the pairs, it just throws everything off. Because you have to shoot, obviously, the female. What? Like, change the character clothing in Call of the Wild? That'd be a fucking waste of points. Who the fuck would pay for that? Like 1 in 8 turbo or something like that. It's not as good as the other things. But it was rushed because I nearly died. And I couldn't, you know, sit there and fine-tune it for fucking 7 days. Is he banned from the official Apex Discord too? Fucking collecting bans, bro. What the fuck? How's that not high pressure? Just type it in Discord. You probably said 100 times worse already and not got banned. I'm not adding any of those Kraken, to be honest. That should take too long. But you already know if when you get them and you add them, you're gonna be getting fucking spammed. In my Discord or like in Apex Discord? Yeah, cause I mean, he's definitely said some crazy stuff in mine, but fuck, where are you going? Oh, oh, tiny. The fuck are you nervous? Nothing happened, man. Fuck off. Are you serious? Fucking paid tree. An Apex official? Yeah. Nice. I don't really think that's my mail. That's not really my strat. I think that's just like the strat for anybody that's, you know, actually decent at the game, I think. But I'm glad I guess I could help. Oh, we all do. We all do, Carson. Don't worry. I would love to see what the fucking Call of Wild people would think if they saw me on Prime in my Prime on Apex. Like they cry when I say retard. Like it's kind of funny. Are you even old enough to set up the affiliate stuff, Kraken? Well, don't say that because it'll give away your age, and I know you don't want to do that, but... Hold up. What did he say? Let me check. Why would you say that? That's not even funny. Why the fuck did I laugh? I thought it'd be like some racist shit. That's just weird. What? One diamond in the last 20 kills with the fucking total bum is this shit, man. I'm fucking horrible at this game. Like, damn. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, no, then that's completely valid then, Turbo. If they say you're bad at the game, you can tell them whatever the fuck. Trust me. Anything becomes valid then if they critique your skills. You have to, like, give Twitch a lot of information for the affiliate stuff to work, I think. I'm surprised you even have the time streamed. I mean, Turbo is probably better than Gaming for Hope. This Gaming for Hope, does he do anything for money? Like, well, if you throw money at him, will he do anything? How much do you think it would take for him to 1v1 Turbo on stream? I genuinely think he would lose. And I haven't even seen Turbo play, I just know he's awful. Oh, he won't? Is he not, like... Yeah, he's not one of those guys? That's unfortunate. Like, I mean, if I start streaming Counter-Strike and somebody donates me a $5 and is like, kill your fucking teammate, he's getting fucking offed right in the head immediately, bro. I don't even care if I get banned from comp. He's getting offed in the head right away. Even for $5. What? Okay, Turbo, what if I give you a player that's equal in your, like, equal skill to you to 1v1? Like, I've got a friend that's, like, never been out of platinum. Like, ever. On Apex. And the only time he even reached platinum was when he was playing with me, so it doesn't even count. And I feel like he might be able to beat you. I'm equal skill. Okay, how are you equal skill to me if I go on to Apex right now and I played like fucking 20 games in the last year and I'm higher ranked than you, by the way. What the fuck do you mean equal skill? You can do as many as you want, Kraken. I don't really care. Let's say accuracy. Say worse than me. What rank am I? I think I'm literally plat 2 right now, and I haven't even fucking played. I played like fucking 1 day of the new season. You get VC banned on Apex? I don't think so. I think they just ban you. Used to be able to get VC banned in Overwatch, but then they just started straight up banning you. MNK plays in the controller propaganda. Well, Turbo is like the sole reason why Amos just hasn't got nerfed. If people weren't as completely dog shit as him at the game, Amos would have been nerfed. But he's so bad that the stats are actually like awful. And it's literally just because of him and players like him. If they were half decent at the game, it would have been nerfed years ago. Like, actually nerfed. Not fucking nerfed and then they make the guns better that are good on controller. What's up, Jacob? Are they different piebalds, Sam, or? How have you not been banned yet? I have moderators that could ban you if they want to, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to ban you. You're not annoying me, you're just saying stuff that could be considered racist. Because I know you're not black, you're probably the whitest guy in the world. We actually saw your fucking legs in the Apex photo you sent. You're actually whiter than I am, which is pretty impressive. Speaking of aimers, bro, I've seen you playing Kovacs recently, Pork. Are you doing any good? Okay, it's in queue, Mr. Kraken. Brother, you sent the picture of you playing on the fucking on Apex, and you put your foot in the photo, and you are whiter than I am. That's impressive. 20, Jacob. Ooh, respawns. I mean, Kovacs is like $8, bro, or something like that, and it's worth it. It's better than aimlabs. What do you mean wrong photo? We can literally see the fucking on the TV your Apex username. No, I have not, Major. Kovacs $4. Fair play. Nah, it's not subscription based. There is a subscription, but I don't even pay for it. Oh, I have 20. I've got 2 supers for row. Both piebalds. Brother, that's literally your gamer tag. It's linked to your Discord. What? What the fuck are you even saying? You can go onto your Discord and see it right now. Bro, why does my mouse no longer work when it's fucking plugged in? Hello? Shit, I'm gonna auto run into the fucking... Oh, we're gonna play without the mouse for like 30 seconds. That fucking turns something off on my motherboard settings. I can make it to where half the ports don't work for certain shit. I mean, it's charging because it was blinking. Yeah. No, this one actually hasn't been thrown. No, it was. One of the fucking, one of the side buttons broke, right? Well, there's one broken now, but that's different. That one broke on its own. One of them was broken, and I didn't want to pay for a new one. Well, I like just assumed that it was fully broken. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I have to pay for a new one. I spiked that shit on the ground and it fixed it, actually. And it worked again. So. How many fucking roe deer, man? What the fuck? There's like 40. I think I got 5 of them there. What? What? This game is trash, bro. What the fuck? Did I count 6? I think so. I mean, Turbo's probably like 12. He can't be older than that. He's either gotta be like 12 or like 50. There's really no in between. It takes a bit to get used to. Work. I mean, you can just get one on Amazon. That's just as good for like 30 bucks. Yeah, because the thing is, I'll tell you the... Hang on, we killed one here. The thing that I think it's DOCP or something like that. The fucking thing where you can, you know, if you're holding on A and then you tap D, it starts straightening you to the, you know, the right, like instead of just stopping you. That's just kind of overrated. So I used it for a while and then just turned it off, and I think I like it better with it off. Well, unfortunately, Kraken, I didn't see that until right now. So you're gonna have to wait 4 minutes and 50 seconds before that plays, because I'm not skipping Limp Bizkit. That's like a sin, you know. What's up, Yoshi? SOCD. Okay, yeah, that would. I think DOCP is fucking. That's the Intel version of XMP. That you fucking use to get your RAM speeds correct. I think that's why I said that. But no, I've not got anything yet, Yoshi. Turbo, didn't you get permanently banned from the Discord, the Call of Wild Discord for saying restarted? Like, no warnings. Didn't you just get permanently banned for that? No, I'm not in any Call of the Wild Discords, so I don't know. I don't fucking pay attention. No, you'll like it, Core. Like, it's good for Overwatch probably. But it's not as like needed as I think. I think it's like it's kind of overrated. And if you use it in Counter-Strike, you get vaxxed, I'm pretty sure. I think you just get kicked constantly for using it. And in Apex, it's honestly not that good because you miss input when you're trying to strafe, and it'll fuck everything up. Overwatch, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, if you're using it just for Overwatch, then it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I think you do. That's why I disabled it, and then I started playing other games with it, and I honestly like it. And it's like if you have rapid trigger on A and D that is like so low, you don't even really notice it because even with SOCD, I think that's what it's called. Even with that, you still lift up a little bit on your other finger out of like, you know, out of like habit, right? So it doesn't even end up mattering. Cause like even if I like barely lift up, I start moving because of the fucking rapid trigger. Yeah, SOCD is good on Overwatch, yeah. Well, about the only game I'd say it's like really useful on. Other than obviously Counter-Strike, but it's not. You can't use it on that. I assume it'd be good on Valorant too, but who the fuck plays Valorant? Let's be honest. I think I just have it on the default. I think it's 0.04. And also, I have my I raised my actuation from 1.2 to 1.8. It was 1.2 by default, but I like 1.8 because that's what my last keyboard was. I only use rapid trigger on A and D. I think it sucks on other stuff. On what, Kraken? What grind? Whitetail? Also, like, I guess sometimes on Apex, I'll put rapid trigger on E, so you can test people easier. Oh, whitetail. Okay. I have 20 Great One Roe Deer. 7.66. Unlucky. I was one off a guaranteed Great One spawn. What if I'm just like joking around and that's actually the thing? What if the Great Ones are guaranteed to spawn off of the 6.7 Roe Deers? Or like have like a really high chance? Yep, I'm gonna sit here and wait for my fucking response. Yeah, the music is supposed to be quiet, I reckon. Yeah, the swapping's fucking annoying, bro. Because it's all luck based. Also, Cork, look, I did the thing. I did a few days ago. I said I was doing that. Minus 1,000, but it looks very good. Yeah, I mean that was still a good deal. I mean there's sometimes they are pretty cheap or not pretty cheap. Sometimes they're cheaper, but then again that's just fake listings. Yeah, because the cheapest ones now are still 1,030 to 1,000 or 1,020 to 1,030. No, no, it's a Doppler. The fades are for the M9 suck because the whole fucking bottom of them is not faded, even if you get a high fade percent. Hold up. I think I have a screenshot of it in game. I've had it for like almost a week now. I just haven't played the game. I do not have a photo of it in game. Fortunately. But you have to trust me, it looks really good. It's fucking huge too. Well, that's why I like the first phase of the Dopplers, because they kind of just look like better fades. A lot of people like the phase 2 ones because they're pink. But this one's like pink, blue, and like I don't even know. It's like every fucking color. And like around the base, it almost looks like a black pearl. Bro. Fucking horrible. Flatlined. That's 4, right? Am I gonna flip it? Probably not. I actually like this knife. It's probably my favorite knife I've had. I don't know. I almost thought about getting a black laminate butterfly because it goes better with the knife. Or even a black laminate M9 because half the price. And then buying like some fucking really dumb M4, like the Welcome to the Jungle, which is like $800. But I did not do that. Because in CSGO, I fucking had a $700 AUG skin, and I only used the AUG, and that gun was fucking horrible. It was, like, not good at the time. I mean, it's still not really even good now. I don't have it in my loadout, but... It's the Dragon Lord? No. 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 What's the cheapest one? I think the fucking Battle Scarred ones are like 5K. Yeah, the Battle Scarred ones are 5K. The Field Tested are like 7. Yeah, the Gungnir is the fucking insane one, because the Battle Scarred ones of those are 7,000, and it was like only like 500 when it came out, and that was only like 5 years ago. And I think the Gungnir looks way better than the Dragon Lore. I think the Dragon Lore is the most overrated skin in CS. So I think the Gungnir looks better, but it's obviously more expensive. And I also think the Medusa looks better, and it's like half the price. I mean, I wouldn't spend fucking 2,000 on an op though, because I don't even op. It's like the only expensive, like really expensive gun skin that's worth it is the fucking not the M4. I was gonna say the M4 Howl, but I think that one's a bit overrated too. The Wild Lotus AK is the only one that's worth a ridiculous amount. That's like actually worth it. Nah, the Asimov op is my favorite one. It's Kenny S, obviously. Well, I don't have it. I was gonna buy it. I just bought the print stream instead. It was like half the price. But yeah, the Asimovs are good. I was gonna get the AK one too. Or I was gonna get the AK one, but I didn't worry about it. Bro, my music thing is not updating. Welcome back, Kraken. Yeah, I know it fucking tanked, bro. I'm horrible. Yeah, I'm not a big, like, the knives, I honestly like the more, like, the not flashy knives. That's why I'm surprised. I didn't really like the Doppler, but I gave this one a chance, and it looks good. And like the gloves I have are my second favorite gloves. Like I wouldn't trade them. Like if I could get anything better, there's only one pair of gloves that I would get that's better, and they're like $2,800 in field tested, so I'm not getting them. That's fucking ridiculous. I think that's a 3 in there. Wow, it wasn't. Oh, well, the only gloves that I like better than the ones I have now are the Moto Glove Spearmint. You might know those, they're fairly old. But yeah, in good field tested, they're fucking almost $3,000, which is ridiculous. I'm not a big fan of the Pandoras, I think they're overrated. The palms are nice, but not for the price. The hedge mazes are good, but I think I like the Spearmint better still. Vices were really good in CS2, or in CSGO, but I think they fucked them in CSGO, or CS2. I don't like the way they wear. That'd be a 30-second ad. That's not bad. If you want to stack wolves, then yeah. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, the diamond rate is pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's not even bad, bro. What? 4 and 20? That's better than normal. But I mean, before it was like 1 and 20. Nice, Kraken. Awesome, bro. Playing off stream recently? No, honestly, nothing. I'm gonna Call the Wild sometimes, but not a lot. But it's getting so fucking dark already. Hold up, I'll send you a picture of the Moto Glove Spearmint on Discord, Cork. Those are the only gloves that I like better than the ones I have now. Honestly, probably. Yeah, they're really nice, but they're $3,000 fucking dollars. Well, those ones that I sent you right there are specifically $2,800, which is too much for a pair of fucking gloves. It's because they're from the old glove thing, like the really old one, which the cases are like fucking what? I think they're like $20, and the fucking red skins from that case are like in good condition are like 300 plus for like a, what is it, a 25% chance that you hit that collection, and then you have to hit that exact glove out of like 20. So yeah, that's why they're so expensive. Like all the ones from that collection are so expensive. I mean, the gloves that I got were 500, but they're good. And they're also they're, like I said, they're my second favorite gloves. The only one that I would take over them is that one. Like, obviously, if somebody offered me a fucking trade for my gloves for Pandora's boxes, I'll take the fucking Pandora's box and sell them and then buy the ones that I have back. But the only ones I'd use over the ones that I have now would be those. The palms are white and green, too. So it goes so well with like it's gonna be fucking bad. Like a Karambit Emerald, which is like $10,000, but even if you get like one of the shitty phase, like the fake emeralds that are like 2K, they go so well because like a little bit of green on it. I don't know. I think those are like far and away the best gloves in the game. I don't understand how people like don't all agree on that. I've never seen one stand there, by the way. The Arab has that combo? No, like half the pro players had that combo. At least they used to. I don't know if they still do. Most people just use Pandora's Box and fucking Sapphire Butterfly, which is boring as fuck. I think that combo is so boring. Or the Crimson Kimonos, the most overrated gloves in the game. Like, you can tell somebody's a fucking loser if they have those gloves. Because they're like the same price as the Spearmints, and they look awful. Unless you get them in max red. And even if you get them in max red, they're like fucking $10,000, and they look worse than the fucking slingshots, which are like $500. I don't understand. The CS people only pay for the skins that are expensive. They don't pay for the ones that actually look good. I'm fully convinced. Like, if the Dragon Lore was $10, nobody would use that shit. Nobody. But because it's 10K, a lot of people use it. Obviously, it's a flex. Like, if I had a fucking Dragon Lore, I'd use it. Even though I don't like it. It's like fucking. Oh, can you see that on camera? I don't think so. It's like blinking red because it's about to die. Where'd all my fucking... Where'd my deer go? He probably got caught on his phone. He's probably not supposed to have his phone right now. And he got caught on it. Yeah, Turbo's definitely here still. He just got caught on his phone. And he's not supposed to have it. Probably getting yelled at right now. Either that or he's deranking an Apex. Not on purpose, of course. He's just bad. I think I can turn my light on, right? Yeah, it looks not good, but it is what it is. I mean, the question should be like, what couldn't he have done? It's Turbo. He fucking anything under the sun you can think of. He probably did, except for hit Diamond and Apex. That he cannot do, apparently. I don't know how. He plays on the easiest console to do it on too. But one day. One day. Just if you're on PlayStation, just think of how much worse it is on Xbox, because Xbox has way more people that trade than PlayStation. Also, you know, I wanted to say this in private to you, Clark, if you're still here a bit ago. Okay, you're still here. Do you know how fucking easy it would be to trade Roe Deer Great Ones and nobody'd fucking know because they all score the fucking same? Like, imagine how many people are trading them right now and you can't even prove that they are because they literally all score the fucking same. It's like you could dupe a fucking the one that you have on your map like 10 times and just like spread it out and it would look legit. Like, what the fuck? How did they even manage that, by the way? It's like they forgot to add the true score. Nah, Cork, if you played Overwatch, you'd probably get Masters pretty quick. I mean, your role is OP if you play support. It's like, that's obvious, but even if you play tank, you could probably get it eventually. I mean, it just takes a while to play. Especially if your calibration is fucked. Like, if you get stuck in silver or like gold and your calibration is like really, really shit and you're gaining like 10% or like to like 15% like you normally would at like higher ranks, it can get bad. Of course. I don't think it's probably not a glitch though, it's probably intended. I don't know why. I don't see how that would help the game at all. Yeah, it does, but people do it because they want to, yes. Yeah. I mean, it's also like people get gifted trophies. Like, there's fucking, like, content creators and shit that, like, accept gifted trophies. Like, the fuck is that? Like, I don't understand that. Like, bro, you wouldn't... The fucking stuff that I've been gifted... Or, like, not gifted, because I don't accept it. But, like, the stuff that I've been offered by friends is fucking insane. And I turn it down because I'm gonna get it... I'd get it myself. Because what the fuck is the point of accepting a gift of something that's that rare? Like... The fucking... You can't even fucking dream of this shit that I've been offered. And I decline it. It's insane. Like, there's only one trophy I've ever been gifted that I accepted, and it was a fucking silver leucistic sandbar. Like, that's the only thing I've ever... Like, stuff I've been offered and declined is outrageous. Yeah, that's different, obviously. But, like, as, like, somebody that, like, plays the game all day, every day... Not that I do that anymore, but, like, when I was offered it, and it's like... That just... seems pointless to accept that. See what I've been offered? A leucistic reindeer that ended up scoring max weight, super rare. I've been offered an albino super rare Cape Buffalo, multiple super rare red deers. I believe a super rare piebald fox, which is one of the ones I want the most. A Mela super rare reindeer. Fucking lot of shit. But, like, obviously I'm not gonna accept that stuff. Yeah, we were offered some of the same stuff, weren't we, Core? But you declined that shit too. Actually, no, I do remember I took a female albino lion as well as a gift. That was the last one I needed. So two small rare gifts. And some of the fucking potential best super rares in the game declined. Because I'm gonna get that myself. I don't need to be gifted stuff like certain people, you know? if I want one of those things, I'll go grind for it. Like, I know some people that would fold instantly if offered that stuff, you know? And have folded for lesser. My longest row grind, I think 350 to 400. If you don't count the first one, obviously. That's different. It's the setup process. Yeah. I don't understand how people, like... I don't understand how people can accept that stuff. Well, I didn't say that. Somebody in the chat said that, but, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, Cork, you have a few you have 2 foxes, right? How hard were the foxes? Like, honestly. Like, just genuine question, out of 10, how hard do you think it was? Because I would say it's the hardest grind, but still out of like 10, it would be like a 5. It's not hard. I don't get how people think that kind of stuff's hard. And you got fairly unlucky too. Your fucking first grind is pretty long, no? Like, not long, but like for the amount of HM you did, it was pretty long. And it still felt like you got it pretty quickly. How many did I kill here? Is it 3? I already counted this. Yeah, some areas are tough, but it's not... It really... That's why I said it's still the hardest grind, but it's not hard. Like, at all. Yeah, no, I wasn't offered to trade. I was just, like, offered gifts, but, like, still, I'm not gonna put those. Oh, now we're getting all the fucking 3s. I didn't even check those before I shot them. The new Steam name? Okay, I got you, bro. I got respawns, and half them are sitting on the ground, so the respawns aren't gonna look too good this rotation. Yeah. But that's, like, kind of rough with good HM. I've never had a fox going and going. Or, never had a fox that long with HM. Why is that your name, Kraken? What's up, Roland? How you doing, bro? I swear I killed 2 here, no? One just a bad shot? Nope, mine just blind. I did, but what does it mean, though, Kraken? Like, why is that your name? Did you fucking hurt yourself? Do you fall? Or... what? I don't understand it. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I assumed. Wow. What was that? Quite the flash. We can sneak in some mouse charge here. Yeah, I don't think YT does. I just don't have like a bot in my chat to ban people for it because banning people for nothing. We should be good now. It should be like an extra 5 minutes of charge right there. And we got respawns. Not many though. The name Kraken. I can't assume that's what I meant, but which do I hate the Great One Boars? I mean, they're the worst Great One in the game, but I don't really hate them. That looks a little different. I'm gonna proceed with caution. I think it's just the bushes, though. What do you think's worse, the whitetail or the mule deer? The red deer? Because I could see all of those being worse than them. I just don't think they are. The red deer? Yeah. I think the red deer are decent. I don't think they're worse than that. I think they're actually the best of the ones that I named. I can see that, though. Yeah, they do have such little variety, but the one variant of red deer that you can get is better than, like, the boars, to be honest. You don't if you're not doing herd management, no, but you should check them anyway, just in case you got something cool. Yeah, the boar dupes were bad. I got pretty lucky. I think I got all of them in 17. Which I tend to get the ones that have 9 faster than the ones that have 6. Yeah, you can just set up on the main lake. I know a lot of people that are just doing this lake with no HM. Like, a lot of people, and they're getting great ones. Alright, Kraken, have a good one, bro. Well, the fucking red deer, for me, I think my longest grind since finishing HM was 300 kills, and that's like 12 or 13 red deer since then. That's not a Mela, right? Did I just botch a super rare? That guy looked awfully fucking dark. No. I think I look much darker than the other dark grays. The fuck? I don't know. I can see how people like the boars better than those ones that I listed. I just don't think. I don't think so. At one point, I had them higher than all four of them, but they've dropped back down to the lowest. Like they're just in an age worse than all the other ones. I mean, red deer are pretty fun. I think the red deer rares are really cool too. Like the red deer rares are honestly cooler than the great one. Like if you can get an albino or a Mela, or not a Mela, excuse me, if you get a Mela, you should cry. If you get an albino or a leucistic super rare for those things, bro, oh my god, they're good. Honestly, the earthistic super rare is probably not bad too if you get that. Like if you just hit the Mela, you're kind of sad because it's pretty shitty now. Which sucks, but it's all the wild. Like, even the Roe Deer Mela is not that good, but it's significantly better than the Red Deer. You know what? I might have a great one jumper, bro. These amount of the twos that I'm getting are crazy. No, those are three, never mind. I thought those were all twos. Oh man, I completely missed. And he doesn't even run. Fucking moron. No. Fuck. They should threw me off so much I missed the fucking easy shot on the fucking close one. And then the guy gets away because I'm just whiffing. Also, it's weird that he ran that way. They usually run this way. He's probably not supposed to be at that zone. He's probably like trying to walk to the far zone. 55 too. I think I just went hella low. It's crazy. I bet your HM is probably insane then, though. Red Deer is one of the ones that you can get really crazy HM on, too. Like, Red Deer is probably my second best still, I'd say. For you. And this might be risky, but I missed anyway. Be too bad, yeah. Got a lot of twos and threes, yeah. That's the way you want to go. You want to get a lot of twos and threes, and then a fucking lot of the rest all fours, bro. Especially if you're on like Scotland and stuff. If you're on Tay and you have all fours and like a lot of threes and twos, bro, you're popping a diamond every like 5 to 6 kills. This Tay. What is your diamond rate then? It's probably like nasty, bro. Fortunately, those are. 1 and 4? Yeah, that's what I mean. And people will tell you that's impossible, by the way. And you're on console, aren't you? My boars is good too, but I don't think it's as close to my fallows. My fallow's like 1 in 3.5 to 4. Yeah, see, it's on console, bro. And like, yeah, if you stream that shit, bro, you'd have like 50 people calling you a fucking modder, and then it's not possible, and that your map would break if you HM too much. It's like, for sure, dude. No, it is an exploit in my opinion, but it's like, it's been okayed by the devs, so like, I'm just gonna use it because everybody else does. Dude, I get unlucky with rares too, bro. I'm telling you, when you're herd managed, the rares spawn less. Like, it's definitely just cope, but... Oh, you mean like that? Okay. No, bro, you should have seen me with the fucking albino fallow, by the way. If anybody was here when I was grinding fallow trying to get the albino super rare, they know. Like, the game was fucking with me. Like, literally fucking with me. Like, I had fucking... I think it was something ridiculous, bro. I don't have the screenshots anymore because I reset my PC. But... It was so stupid, bro. It was like 12 diamonds in a row, and then the first one that wasn't a diamond was was an albino. And then like the next rotation, super rare piebald. Next rotation, albino in the fucking herd with a level 5 that scored like 268 or something. It's like, yeah, the game's just literally fucking with me. It's awesome, I guess. I mean, 300 is not... This 300 kills in like a day, bro. It's nothing. That's what I mean about this in this grind. When you get longer grinds, like 300 is above my average by a lot now. And it's still fast, like really fast. Because of how many kills you get. I mean, I went like 11 months without getting a Mela fallow. And then I got a shitty Mela, and then the next day I got a super rare. And then I haven't seen one since. I also went like 8 months without getting an albino, then got a super troll, then got like 5 randomly in one fucking day, which was insane, and then got the super rare, then haven't seen one since. What's up, Call the Wild, CJ? How you doing, bro? But yeah, I mean, you're obviously gonna see more piebald fallows, or I don't know now because they added the new rares, but before they were what? Fucking 10 times more likely or something than the albino and stuff. It was, what was it? Was it 0.4 for both of them combined? It was 0.04 for albino and Mela. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot more. It might have. I don't think so though. I think it was the day after. It might have been the same day. I don't think so though. Because there was like 200 kills after the Mocha. I really like the Acro Fallow too. That's the only new rare I've gotten on a male. There's a Leucistic, I think it is, female, but I'm not going to shoot it. But yeah, I got like a level 4, 200 scoring exactly, Acro, and it's amazing. Like, that's one I would love on a super rare, but I'm not going to worry about it. I haven't seen the other two fallow though, but I would assume they're not as good as the Acro. I think the Acro is probably the best one of the new ones, at least. Well, I have a Leucistic on a doe. I think it's Leucistic. Chat told me it was Leucistic. I never looked at the Disturb Veg. But it definitely looked different. Nice. Level 3s. Like, it looked way different, and I knew instantly. 3 level 3s. But like I said, I haven't shot it yet, and I'm not gonna, because I don't want to mess it up. Oh, the other one's eartheristic. Yeah, but the eartheristic's always kind of like common. 4 3s. Jeez, that's their fucking diamond right back. Okay, so yeah, that one doe that I have is an elucistic then. Fuck. Go. Sorry, Mr. Fowl, you're getting the big gun, bro. It's like, I feel like I would struggle to tell the difference between an eartheristic red deer and a common red deer. Like, the leucistic was pretty obvious. That was one that was baiting me, and I thought that, based on the pictures, that I might not be able to tell the difference, but once I got mine, it was so fucking obvious. Same with the roe deer, and the mellow roe deers, too. And then acro moose. Wish I could say the same, bro. Going on 40 moose great ones, I think, now, with no acro, not even a small one. So, yeah. And I think 37 of my moose or some shit were like something ridiculous. Maybe not 37, something more like 30 were after the fucking update where they added them. Alright, bro. Thanks, Cork. Have a good night, man. Okay, the 3s are back in business now. That one looked dark. I don't know why I'm fucking checking. I know the mellow looks entirely different. And it's really obvious. Because I got the one I knew instantly. What? Oh, I hit the fucking tree. He ain't even running either, dude. What a dumbass. But yeah, I got super trolled. The last time I streamed moose, I got super trolled by a mosaic. If that was an acro, I would have been fucking tilted. But obviously, all the moose score top or bottom, so you know if they're gonna troll before you even pick it up, even if you don't know the racks. Yeah, I haven't looked at my other maps. Like, I probably have an initial spawn one on one of the other maps, but it's more so about the grinding. I go to the spawn one grinding. Because they're the same spawn rate as albino and mela. And acro is also the only super rare missing for moose, but I don't even have a normal one, so. That should have hit. Damn. Well, moose are statistically the most common rares, I think. So you should have better than that. Like, for the grind species, obviously. I think they're technically higher than red deer. Just barely. By 0.01% they're higher than red deer. But I think tar might be up there as well. No. Tar or more. Barely. Tar are the most common. Because there's so fucking many of them. Not for me, bro. Just for you. Mine are not that common. But yeah, they're obviously the most common. But I'm talking out of like the HM Great One species. The tar are the highest. And the moose are second. Yeah, okay, but what are the chances of me getting the fucking oak 50-50 as the 3 under the Great One? It's nearly impossible, bro. I haven't got one yet. Gotta believe. I don't know if I can believe anymore, bro. I think me and Cork both got the speckled 50/50s our 13th moose, which is kind of crazy. Like, it's crazy lucky because it's more rare than the oak one as well, and we got it on, like, the same number. Uncle Ben got one of those the other day, too. I wonder which number he was. There's no way he got his on 13, too. That'd be fucking ridiculous. Corn skull? Yeah, we're not getting that one anytime soon either, bro. He does not like spawning that one. Nah, it'll be a fucking... What will it be? My next one. It'll be an oak quad paddle. It's been a while since I've seen that one. And I'm missing 2 of the racks on oak, so it will give me that one just to fuck with me. Because oak is the one I've seen the least by far. Is it by far? I don't think so. No, because I've only got one. I've only got one more two-tone than oak. What are you missing for the full moose set? Big rack two-tone, 50/50 oak, and weirdly the speckled quad paddle and the oak spider. Like, definitely all doable. All doable furs. And should be pretty easy, actually, for all of them except for the 50/50 oak. I'm on a fucking heater, too, of, like, good moose furs. Or moose racks. I've got, like, 1 quad paddle. 2 quad paddles, actually. And, a spider. And then the other 10 have been, like, typicals and big racks. Really? You're just gonna turn away from me? Okay, well, you can get 300. I wish, because I need that, bro. That's why it won't be that. I think they keep track of the ones they've given you. And they know. So they're not going to give you another one like that. Well, I'm missing a quad paddle, so if my next 5 are quad and one of them is speckled, that's a W. That's a huge W. I don't know how I'm missing that one. That one's fucking... You see that one all the time. Well, I never planned on hunting a full set. The issue with fallow was the only fallow great one I wanted was the Irish Elk Mocha, and that was literally the last combo I needed to get to have all of them. Like, what are the chances of that, by the way? But that's gotta be borderline illegal. Oh, yeah, I've already got all those. Wouldn't want any of those. Also, the fucking spruce quad paddle might be the worst combo you can get on moose. That shit is so bad. It might be worse than the ashen. Well, I said if the if the last one or the second, if I got the second last one, the Irish Elk Mocha, I'd go for them all. But if I got it like 5 before, no, I would not have went for all. I was gonna go for all the tars too, but I started getting a fuckload of full dupes. I was also gonna go for all of the roe deer, but I'm getting a lot of full dupes, and obviously I don't have a single rack, so I'm missing 6 ghost fails entirely. Which is insane. But it is what it is. Which one do you mean is the worst one? The quad oak or the quad ashen or the quad spruce? Wildfire big. Don't say that because I've got that. I've got that exact one like 3 times, I think, at least twice. Don't fucking say that. That's bad. I don't think I killed one here, right? Quad spruce? Okay, yeah. That's my worst pick too, I think. Someone in my fucking chat too, Hunter, said I would get that. I think it was Hunter. That I would get it, and then I fucking got it when I was stacking all the great ones the first time. And it was so bad, bro. I hate that. I hate that great one so much. It's my fucking least favorite one for Moose by far. A lot of big racks. Well, I have all the racks for Roe Deer, so I don't give a fuck about the rack. As long as it's, like, not a full dupe. I mean, if my next one is the great one, and it's the fucking Ghost Fail, I'm just not shooting them anymore. But if I get, like, 90% of the fucking other combos before I get a Ghost Fail, I'm just gonna go for all of them. Nah, Spruce Typical used to be my favorite moose. It's my 5th favorite right now. My favorite is the... Honestly, I'll say the speckled quad... not the speckled quad paddle. Jeez. The speckled typical is my favorite, followed by the two-tone typical. Then I would say probably the oak typical. And then either the birch typical or the spruce typical, and then obviously the other one. And then I think the big rack birch is really nice. Your speckled typical? Yeah, that's really nice, bro. I love that one. Wildfire with the claw rack. That's the typical, right? I don't have that one technically, so I would take that. They're also managing solos. Lucky. That's a good one, too. I mean, I think speckled 50-50. I don't like to count the 50-50s in the top because they're pretty rare. Like, everybody can go and get a typical speckled, right? Or a typical two-tone after a while. But, like, you can't really guarantee a 50-50. They're, like, really weird. Like, I've only got one 50-50 in... How many moose I know? I have 39 moose great ones, and I have one 50-50. So it's like... That's not really something you can guarantee. That combo is underrated, to be honest. It's not my favorite, but it's good. I think so. I think the crab and the claw and the typical are all the same thing. I just use, I think it's Pro XCK's list or whatever, what they're called. So the ones, they'd be typical, Bolt, Trident, Draco, Big, and Crown. That's the names that I use. Honestly, they should just fucking, they should change the names of the racks. Like, the community name should just be the scores, because they all score the same, so it'd be so easy for people to understand what rack they have. I never played the Angler, so I don't know how that is, but that sounds like it could be something that's cool. Was failed typical. Lucky. That's the far missing. It's a good rack too. That's the last rack I needed to get, but I got it on a mist fail? Mistbound. No, Mistbound. Or Moonmarked. Or no, it was Wildfire. Never mind. So wait, I do have the typical Wildfire. I don't want that then. I think it was Wildfire. This is my whole setup, brother. You can copy it real fast. I just use this lake. Used to use these lakes up here, but my jumpers don't go up there anymore. I shot a female and it took the spot of the jumper. What's up, by the way, Rian? Oh, is there? Yeah, I never played the English, so I don't know. That seems like a cool concept now. both of them. I do not have any pairs, all solos. You want to have all solos for this grind, I think. I think it's the best. Respawns are faster, and you waste less time shooting females. Okay, so pairs off the lake. Same way that you would swap the pair onto the lake, but in reverse. Well, not even in reverse. You just do the same thing, but obviously you shoot the solo from off the lake. And you shoot the pair on the lake. So you shoot like one member of the pair, claim it, you know, back out like you would normally, to get them to come back. And then, you know, come back in, shoot the remaining member of the pair. And then go shoot a solo male on a different lake or on the river. Then leave the game without claiming either. And then come back in and wait like 5 to 10 minutes or until you see them respawn. Oh yeah, and no rare female, that's good too. Yeah, I wish I could do solos for foxes, but they don't work consistently for me. I have to have pairs. Every time I shoot a solo, it would just bounce off. Okay, I'm gonna cheese some mouse charge real quick. Then I'll lint roll my mouse pad, because I didn't do that yesterday. I don't know why my mouse doesn't work. So it's plugged in now. I might have done something in my USB settings in the BIOS, but I don't think it matters. I just usually shoot the female first. That looks like a deer over there. Deer response. W. Pretty bad, Sam. Pretty bad. If you mean like the servers, you have a good chance of finding one every time you go into one. Certain maps are high. Like for a short period of time, I mean maybe it's still like that. Like right before the Wolves came out, bro, Yukon was like a fucking 100% mod rate. Like you can go onto any Yukon server at a time and find one that's modded. Was it the one where you're asking which one you shoot first, or did you type another message that got cut out? I think so. Maybe. I haven't went on an ASCII multiplayer though. I don't like ASCII. But yeah, it's like the more desirable ones tend to be modded, like the moose specifically. Type the longer one, it did not pop up then, my friend. I'm sorry. Really, I've never found a modded Hirschfelden or Leighton, actually. It's always Yukon when I did find them, or Emerald Coast, or Virhonga. Weirdly, Virhonga. Not even any great ones on there. It's just the other animals are really desirable. I don't see many modded Sunder Python maps. Well, the thing about Quattro is there's reasons to hunt on here because there's like unique animals. On Hirsch, it's just the Euro bison, and like the Euro bison are just worse plains bisons, to be honest. Well, they're kind of the same thing, but they're just like worse wood bisons, I guess now. So you can, but those are in the game. I think they're bugged, and they're supposed to be. One of them's supposed to be the other one. Well, I do pheasant on this map, so I have to move my roe deer. Maybe I'll do a pheasant after this, just to get 15. Bro. No, it's not showing up. If you have Twitch, type it in Twitch in my Twitch chat. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like long messages. I'm even on live chat, so it's not that. Yeah, I'm not going for 67 pheasant great ones, bro. Okay. That's about how long it would take me to get a leucistic male. Why? Not even just a super, I'm talking about any normal, just any leucistic male. Alright, Sam, have a good night, bro. I'm probably not gonna stream for too much longer. I'll probably go to like 400 kills. My mouse is about to die, and apparently I can't play with it charging now. Oh, 6767 Roe Deer. That's gotta be a great one. Appreciate it, bro. A lot of threes. Well, I mean, two. Yeah, appreciate the follow, bro. Yeah, YouTube hate. It's you that had the issue last time typing it in YouTube, no? Like YouTube just has it's shit for long messages. Like it never seems to post them. It's not even showing up on screen, like on the chat bot or the fucking overlay. Can you summarize what you're trying to ask in like a short message, and maybe then it'll work? I don't even have any banned words. So it's not like you're typing something that like is banned. I don't have any banned words. I just don't think I mean, fucking Turbo can type the N word and not get banned, so I don't think I have anything banned. It's just YouTube does not like long messages. Okay, so you shoot the you take the pair, right? There's a pair on the lake. You don't have to claim the first one, but I do. Let's just say you shoot the female out of the pair first and claim it. Then you'd main menu obviously to like unspook them or whatnot. And then you'd come back in and you'd shoot the male that's left in the pair. Don't claim him. Then you go to the rest of your map, like a lake or a river. I did the lakes personally because it's easier to find them. Like I'd go to like this lake. That's why there's a tent there. This lake, this lake, this lake, like lakes like that. And then shoot a solo male, and then don't pick it up either. Just leave it there. And then come back into the game and don't shoot anything for like 5 to 10 minutes or until you notice you get respawns. Like how you, if you see that I wait and look before our main menu a lot of times, like I just sit here and stare into like nothing, it's me looking for the respawns. So like if you see respawns, then you can leave then, or you can just wait like 10 minutes. You don't want to shoot anything else because like if you shot the pair here and then a solo there and then you came back in and shot like a couple solos here, what most likely will happen is your pair over here will just swap with one of these pairs and nothing will happen, right? And you'll brick it. And you basically just wasted the chance. Swap them. I have 20 Great One Roe Deer. Hi, Carson. Ow. I fucking herd management and I just play every day. It's surprisingly easy. I mean, I have a friend that has played this game for fucking 15 hours since the update and has 7 of them already. It's the easiest grind, and when you get HM, they are like under 500 kills usually. And it's the fastest kill per hour grind. So 500 kills will take you like 4 hours maybe. Like total kills, I have probably about 4,500 now. Maybe 5,000. Because this grind is, yeah, probably close to 5,000 now. Because this is 380. Probably about 200 of those kills were doing the HM, and I only shoot solos off my main lake. So I don't have to worry about the pairs. So all my kills count toward the fucking great one, essentially. Wait, with solo female, are you trying to swap solo females with solo males? Or are you, because with the pairs, you don't want to shoot a female, you want to shoot a male, so the male joins the lake. If you're trying to swap a solo female with a solo male, you just shoot them both, and then don't claim either of them, and then, you know, close the game. And you'll be good. Try a grind of whitetail, I set up a super rare turkey grind. Honestly, bro, the fucking turkey. That sounds sick. But you should grind whatever you want to grind. We got 3 here and then 2 close, right? Yeah, an out great one would have been better than this. A lot of people want an out great one, but this great one grind is easier than the other ones, and the great ones look pretty good, to be fair. So, I'm not complaining. Did you ever get the super alligator you want? Like the good fur shotgun? If not, you should just keep going for that. Like, I know you got a few, but I don't know if you got the one that you wanted. Yeah. I also had a great one stacked. It was a big rack, if that matters. So it's the highest weighing one. I don't think he didn't score max, though. Obviously, I don't have a max weight Roe Deer yet. A great one, obviously. I've got 1,000,000 diamond max weights. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, feeders. The turkeys go to the feeders? No, right? You just mean like at feed zones? What do you mean the 8 gator feeders? Because I don't remember the turkeys going to feeders. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, I don't think the turkeys go to the feeders. That'd be kind of cool if they did. Okay, now we get to play the game of waiting for the respawns. I'll change the time. Hopefully they don't respawn at the same time I change the time and then don't show up. You're supposed to be here. Okay, now we just wait. I had to wait a little bit because I think I got respawns halfway through that rotation. Well, there's so many on the left side and right side. I have a few females on this lake. Because I already have 15 males, and I don't think I need any more. Because then there's gonna be a lot of times where I shoot not enough. Or like I'm wasting males, essentially. Like if I have like 20, I might not be able to kill all 20 every rotation. And then basically have too many, and I'm wasting possible herd management. Yep, see, there we go, we got respawns. Now I'm gonna main menu to unspook everything. Don't want to main menu before they respawn, or you're gonna have to wait when you come back in. My fastest grind for Roe Deer was actually 4 kills. I got one in 27 after I shot. I had 3 stacks for a video, and then I shot a few more, and then got one out of 27 after, and then after that one I got one more after 4, and then for the most part after that they've all been around like 300 to 400 kills. Well, more like 200 to 400. Most of them are around 250. Bro, body blocking him. Get that guy over the rock. Good enough. There we go. That worked out. Is this the guy that I headshot, or is it the one from far? Yeah, this one from far. Yeah, I had a bunch more females, but I killed a few on accident, and then some of them jumped off. But now I think I have 6 on this lake that are females. But like I said, my grind's working fine. I'm not gonna force it. So I'm not gonna mess up my HM and try to swap more onto here when 15 works just fine. Now I'm getting 100 kills per hour. Even when I'm streaming, I'm getting 100 kills per hour. Usually it'd be less because I'm like interacting with the chat and stuff and like not focusing on the game. And I'm like not gonna be able to pick stuff up in time perfectly every time, and then get half respawn waves, so I have 5 land on the ground. Or like when I went AFK to show the mouse collection. I took like 5 minutes. It's usually not as consistent, but this grind is very consistent. I'll probably only do like one more rotation after this one, to be honest. I was only gonna stream for 2 hours, but I stream for an extra hour. Gotta get off and do other stuff. A lot of males. 4. Okay, make sure my kills are counting. Wait, Shotgun, are you gonna herd manage the turkeys, or are you just gonna shoot a bunch of them? I wonder how difficult they'd be to herd manage. I'd assume pretty hard. Like, gonna be in random locations. And obviously you probably gotta get them pretty small. Well, no, the male turkeys only go to like 2s, so you probably wouldn't even have to go that much. It'd be hard to tell though how big they are, right? I don't hunt many turkeys. Do they have like a lot of estimates? They have multiple weight estimates, right? At 2. What's up, the Hunter 22? How's it going, bro? It's not bad. The 400 kills have been pretty fast, though. I've got 300 already today. While streaming. No other grind is that quick. Yeah. I mean, most of my kills have been around 300. It's not as good as my other stuff on average, to be honest. It just feels like it's better because of how quick they are. It's like, if I played the whole day, I can get 1,000 kills in a day, which I can't on any other grind. I can get close to 1,000 on Fallow, maybe like 800, but... you know what? I'll just go to 500 kills before I end. Or until I get the great one. Only 8 o'clock. Stop again? Thank you. What a good little guy. Alright. Man, if you get a super rare turkey, that'd be pretty sick. Did I claim everything? I think so. Especially the Eastern Wilds. The Eastern Wilds are like the ones you don't see as much. Like, you see super rare Meriums like somewhat often. I mean, you're basically just hoping for anything that's not Mela, right? Like, the Mela super is not that good from the turkeys. You looked very different for a second there, buddy. But you're just a normal dark gray. Yeah, any of the super rare that you get, if you get a super rare turkey, bro, especially a Eastern Wild, it's crazy. What? Well, like a good shot. The only rare turkey I have is albino. No, I got an Eastern Wild as well. I have an albino Eastern Wild. My only rare turkey. I got it on New England though. Not as cool as Mississippi. I missed the next week. I swear there was not another one there though. Must have been the one that I spooked in the way. That was a good shot, I just missed. Out to the right distance. I mean, yeah, the super rare turkey is fucking hella cool, bro. I need to wait for my respawns in main menu. I'm not getting them to come back in. I probably spooked half of them. There's one. There's two. Would be worse. Let me go here first in case there's something at the far zone. There was not. Okay, now I'm just gonna wait for respawns and I'm gonna main menu. Make sure everything I spooked comes back. Damn, trolled. So you're not a respawn, you just went there the first time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna like do something for like 2 minutes while I'm in respawns. Okay, I'm back. Fucking headphones are so tangled up, bro. The fuck did I do that? I mean, you should be able to get the Gator super pretty quickly, I would assume. Your HM's good. Are you new or you're new? Yeah, we got respawns. Another piebald, but he's tiny. Why couldn't you be the piebald though, buddy? I mean, I already have both piebalds in the super, so I can't complain. But they probably bounced. You gotta run around and look again. I mean, you got a few super rares though while you were at it though. So W. 1 in 40? Yeah, you definitely got some go first, bro. Nice, Calvin. You find anything cool? Oh yeah, so these ones are gonna be dickheads now and not show up. Been finding fallow? Nice, bro. Hopefully you get something cool. Get any of the new rares? I go back to the Gator Grind? Oh, definitely. I want to get a super Amela. I want to have everything super rare. I mean, I've got 2 piebald variants and albino. Albino wasn't in the grind, obviously, but I do want to go back eventually. You got a Lucia stick? Nice, bro. I do always want to get a Mela super rare. Maybe not the other piebalds, but for sure want to get a Mela, at least. Yeah, Calvin. Hopefully find some super rares too, bro. 6'9", 6'7" on that foul in that rodeo. That's gotta be a sign, bro. Yeah, but I mean, that's still cool though. It's max weight, max score. And that 99.9% of the player base did not have. You also have another one too. Super rare, so. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, you gotta get more. Right? You gotta get all of them, and then you go back into there. Imagine how sick it'd be if you had every super rare. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta, like, find your jumpers, and that'll fix your HM. Fuck, I thought he would take a step. Yeah, you must have something that jumped. That's the only way your HM just dies like that. And it'll probably be annoying to find it, 'cause it's gators, but... We do here. And there's the blood. Well, it wouldn't just be one, it'd be a few. If it's that bad. Because your HM was good, but it was like 1 in 15, wasn't it? And you could also just be in like a bad streak. But... yeah, I've had a few jumper zones that I've locked down, but... I don't know. I don't know if I have anything there right now or not. That's a lot of fallow. Or roe deer. But I'm not even doing bad, bro. Best thing about jumpers, though, once you find where they jump, you'll find them every time, because they're very consistent. Nice, you just gotta, like, hope that the spawns are consistent. So I know a lot of people have issues with turkeys, like, specifically on Hey Aroa, I never had problems. Like, never. There's a zone that I would kill when I was shooting fallows, 2 of them, and they would always get respawns. I got trolled, like, fucking 5 times, too, which is kind of funny. I didn't even know turkeys trolled that bad. But apparently when it's me, yeah, they do. Wouldn't they all need reworks? I swear they all look the fucking same. Do they like have not as much rares as the other ones or something? I don't turkey on, so I don't know. I know the other ones have Leucistic, Albino, and Mela. I would assume they do too, no? Decent look amazing? Yeah, I mean they're the newest though, aren't they? No. The Rio are the newest. Mississippi was before Rancho, right? Was Mississippi before Rancho or was it the one after Rancho? No, Mississippi's after Rancho. Because Mississippi was the first map that I started playing on. It's one after Rancho. Let's sneak in some house charge. Yeah, I thought that Rancho was before or after Mississippi, but it's one before. It is one before, right? I've never seen either, so I don't know. My only rare turkey is an albino eastern wild. They gifted to hit new game. Oh, I'm not gonna do that, so I'm not even gonna say. I did once, but that was before I started grinding. I only had one great one then. I didn't do HM on anything. Oh really? Yeah, I didn't know anything about turkeys. Like I don't know what their birds look like, other than the one that I have. There we go. Well, if I can look that up. There's a lot of weird stuff used to drink. I didn't know turkeys used to, though. What the fuck are you? What? Oh. That's unlucky. I'm trying to look up the fucking the leucistic turkeys. Yeah, a lot of like weird stuff used to drink. I didn't know turkeys did though. I mean, the leucistic Rio Grande looked good, bro. What? I mean, on the companion app, they all look good. What? Okay, but the leucistic Eastern Wilds look way better. Like, they just look entirely different, though. But I don't think the other ones look bad. Yeah, I don't think the other two look bad. I just think that the Eastern Wild just looks better. Oh, there's 2 here. What? Okay, come on. That's unlucky. Yeah. Well, I did for a lot of other stuff playing. But that was before I started streaming on YouTube, so nobody fucking knows about it. I mean, I have people that watch me that can vouch that, but it's... No fucking... Twitch doesn't save bots from multiple years ago. And I couldn't for the Roe Deer. I actually was going to, but I couldn't. I was sick for the first week. I even have proof, bro. Fucking hospital proof. Three, 4, 5, 6. What? Yeah, it's just not how many I typed in. Yeah, I don't know why the Eastons look like it's noticeably better. And it's not even just like it's better, it's just entirely different. Outside of the first one, yeah. Listen. Alright, shotgun. Good luck, bro. You get the imagine you get super first rotation. One there. That is not good. Yep. I don't miss that with the feeders at all. Fuck. So many. Gotta be careful. Did they end up fixing the feeders for like boar and stuff? You guys know? Because whenever I tried it, it was bad. But maybe it's just like certain people still have issues. Yeah, well, my boars didn't work. Everything else was fine. The boars are really shitty, though. Like, really, really shitty. Like, I was gonna move them to the river, but then it's like, it's fucking boar, bro. I don't care. They're gonna grind boar again. Oh yeah, you do run Scotland, don't you? Is it any good? I feel like it would just be like way worse than Quattro, but like, I see people that get great ones on the Scotland. Scotland now. It can't be too bad. Oh wait, no, you're just doing row on Scotland because you're stacking all the great ones, aren't you? On Scotland. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's say that's probably why you're doing Scotland, because I don't think anybody would willingly choose to do Scotland if they had the choice. Oh yeah. Wait, Wanted got his great one on Quattro? I thought he was doing Scotland, so yeah, I mean, he swapped to Quattro, there you go. Oh! No. The big one, though, I think, right? That one scores 70? That one scores 70? I mean, the fucking rare lucks are coming in, bro. Who's getting my great one luck, then? Who did I swap with? 'Cause I usually don't get this as the third rare on this stream. And 350 kills. That usually does not happen. So somebody swapped with me. I probably took your rare luck. Yeah, bro, get your ass on the fucking map and start grinding, bro. That means you got the great one luck. Or I had to swap with somebody. I don't get rare luck like this. Probably not even that lucky, bro. Fucking 3 rares and 400 kills almost is like probably what most people get. Not me, though. Recently it has been, though. I've been pretty lucky recently with the rares. That is the better piebald version. That piebald looks so nice, bro. It's got blue eyes and shit. I have that. That's my newest super rare. I have one of each now. And then I've got the other one I got super trolled on. I'd like to get a super rare of, like, one of the good rares, though. By good rares, I mean, like, I actually think the piebalds are the better rares for row, but I mean, like, the rare rares. It is. It's very nice. I'd like to get a super rare of one of the, like, the rare rares, though. Like a leucistic. Obviously, I'd take any of them, but if I could pick, it'd be the leucistic. I mean, having a super rare huddle and a great one huddle in my main launch would be pretty nice. Yeah, Roe Deer have good rares too. It's like their great ones are good and their rares are good. Like, I can see how people like them really a lot. Like, for me, they're the 5th best great one. But I don't think I don't think I could find any way I like them better than wolves. Like, the wolves have the better rares and the better great one first. But, like, these are definitely good. I like them better than fallow. Definitely like them better than fallow and peasant. Oh, one there. I forgot to claim last rotation. That is not good. Waiting to claim them is bad, because then you're going to get less respawns, and there's a chance they jump away. And I forgot to claim those other 2 ones, so I have to go back to them. Wait, do you mean like your favorite one that you have? Or your favorite species? I mean, my favorite species will always be fox, bro. There's no way. The only way that I feel like you cannot like fox as your favorite one is if you play on one of the old consoles, because they just like shit. If you play on a newer console or an old console, like, fox is just so much better than all the other ones. Like, all the furs look good. I mean, it just sucks that they're, like, small, but the roe deer kind of suffer from that same thing, and yet I still think they're pretty good. And I don't like roe deer at all as a species. Yeah, but I don't really factor in the difficulty when I say something's the best. The only time I do that is if it's like the 50-50 moves, for example, where it's like there's just significantly rarer than the other moves that like I can't really count that as like my favorite combo. Because like, yeah, fox are the hardest grind, but they're the most rewarding too. Because like the super snow leopards are like, for me, they're the best in the game. Same with the tiger, but like they're a lot more rare than like a fallow or a whitetail, for example, you know. Bro, mine stack up like that too sometimes. It's kind of weird. Eh, I'll main menu. Yeah. Bro, if you could collateral in this game, bro, there would be like some times where you could kill like 5 roe deer in one shot, bro. Then with the amount that they just sit together, it's kind of insane. Gotta be careful of that. Those are 2. Oh. 3 mouse. Oh, that's a male I missed. Like, if you could collateral in this game, bro, I would carry the 500 just for that moment when there's like 5 roe deer in a row. If it happens fairly often, it'd be worth the backpack space. Especially like this zone up here, when I walk up here and there's just like all of them in a row. I can't tell if it's a rare or not, but if it's a rare, it wouldn't score 91. If it's 80, it's a super. So don't. Nice. I mean, the level 2 rares are pretty rare. I think I've only got 2, actually. I botched both of them, but I haven't even taxed any diamonds because I don't know what the max is. The biggest one I've seen in my game is 87.4. And of course, I shot up to 300, obviously. A 7.7? Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I've not seen one that big, so. That's what Corp told me, so. Assumed it was that, but I never seen one that big. Yeah, One Roe Deer like really retarded, IRL. Like, I swear they just don't give a fuck. Oh, that's so many kills that I'm missing out on. I don't know, bro. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it wasn't you that got the luck. Somebody out there just got 3 Great One Roe Deer and 300 kills. Dang. And somebody that usually gets a bunch of rares suddenly went 2,000 without a rare. Hey, I would take a leucistic roe deer if it was a diamond. I would happily take a leucistic roe deer diamond in a second, bro. Instantly. I have 20 Great One Roe Deer. Be all of them down, right? No. Missed one. Alright, shotgun and verified. See you guys. What's up, JJ? There's one that I missed. Where's he at? I don't remember if what side of the tent I killed him on. I've only picked up 2. I swear I missed one here. It's this one. Where did I kill him at? Did I miss? Wait, I missed. Yeah, maybe I did. What's up, Burb? Yo, Turbo was in here earlier, looking for you. I have 20 great One Roe Deer. This is the fucking easiest grind in the game, bro. And it's not close. It's actually, like, embarrassing how easy it is. It's just, like, it's kind of repetitive, though, because you do the same thing over and over and over. Like, you just travel the same path. Do I have all the furs? Nope. I've got 3 of every fur, but 0 ghost fails. Well, at least 3 of every fur, I should say. I think I have 8 wildfires. It's like the new silver fallow. I have all the racks, though. My raise one knock? Yeah. I don't know, I just always have bad luck when it comes to the 3. Or not the 3, what am I fucking saying? I have bad luck when it comes to the animals with 6 furs compared to 9. I had 5 wildfires and 8 at one point too, which doesn't help. Yeah, I don't have to go too long. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to I get 500 kills. I was gonna go to I get 400, but... Really hoping I'd get this one today and it would be the last fur I need. But I'm pretty lucky with all the other stuff, so I get the racks, so getting unlucky with the first kind of makes sense. I'm 381 in about, what, 3 hours, 50 minutes, but I also went AFK for probably about 10 minutes combined. Yeah, I get about 100 kills an hour on stream, about 120 off stream. It's like, even on stream, it's very consistent. The grind is so easy, bro. And I could get more too, probably, if I added more males, but I'm just gonna keep it the way I am. The 6 females or whatever. How do you not even flee from that, bro? Who are you? Can I catch you? Load me in, bro. I don't want to fuck with the hunting pressure, because I would get dead zone there if I shot another one without the tripod. Bro, okay. You're the one that's about to die, right? Oh. Another one, I guess? Okay. I should, honestly, with how often that happens. I don't think I can put any more blinds down, though. It'd have to be a tripod. I think I have all 16 blinds for pheasants. Yeah, I'll probably put a tripod out of there eventually. That does happen too often. This is like the most populated zone. Like, they're always here. Like these zones and then this zone is like the ones that are always have a million. I don't know why. They just seem to like those zones better. I'll probably do that actually before I end, or after I end, just so I don't forget. Like one more rotation. Maybe 2. If I don't get all the respawns. No, they go by fast. It's not rough at all. It would be rough if it's like moose, because 500 on moose takes a while. And with my herd management, I shouldn't be taking 500. But on these, it's like my herd management's not as good as the other stuff. And 500 goes by real fast. Looking like we didn't get respawns yet, so this rotation should be the last one. Here we go. What's up, Kyler? Yeah, no, 500 is not rough at all on these, bro. 500 like today, and like a little bit before I went to sleep last night. Which song request you want, bro? Gotta make it quick. This is my last rotation. I don't want to scam you. Okay. It should be easy to find. I think I have every playlist. Usually I don't skip songs, but I'll skip into this one because it's my last rotation. Unless I somehow don't kill... What? 7 more? That should be 6. I was on 490 and I killed 4 here. I have to check jumper zones, but it doesn't feel like I'm missing any. There's a chance that I didn't claim one and it jumped away. But... like I said, I don't think I'm missing any. Feels like I have 15 every rotation. Maybe we get another rotation. Unless there's 3 at the other zone. There we go. That's probably respawns. There's a lot over there too. Name. Well, I'm gonna do the large for when I get all of the great one roe deer, so that might be 10 months from now, bro. The last one does not want to, last fur does not want to show up. Up on Apex, in ranked, Bangalore and Ray, also Gibraltar. If I'm playing like a game that actually matters, like if I'm like filling for scrims or something, usually whatever I'm asked to play. But if I'm choosing, it's probably Watson or Catalyst. I'm a pretty good anchor. Without HM, my longest grind is over 10,000 on Red Deer. I have to estimate because I didn't count kills, but it took like 3 years. My longest whip herd management is 2,600 on fallow. Yeah, I'm ending after I claim this other one. So then I go to 500 kills. Okay, well. Anyways, I'll be live tomorrow, because tomorrow's Tuesday. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. Good luck on your grinds. See you.